Bye. One coffee. And coffee. And then Jimmy. Hi. I'm sorry I'm late. If we're being completely honest, I truly did not think that I would wake up on time in the first place. But I technically did. I was not up until 5 a.m. playing Baldur's Gate. And I did not end up going to bed at 7. Past 7. It's fine. We're chillin'. I'm like trying to remember what happened in Star Rail since the last time we played. Oh, but oh yeah, Trinon died. Trian. Tribute 2. Tribute 2 died. I fucking forgot about that. That's diabolical. At least you're having fun playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. I think a solid, like, hour of it was... Like, I spend way too much time. Yes, I will... I am gonna stream NodeCry, but I'm probably gonna wait until next week. So that, like, you know, everybody, like, people have the chance to play the story. If they, like, want to play the story before watching me doing it. That's the reason why I didn't schedule it for this week. But unlike every other region, I think I'm going to leave NodeCry completely as much as I can undiscovered. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh. Y'all, it's diabolical how much time. The majority of my time on Baldur's Gate is spent, getting lost in my inventory. Dyeing clothes. And pondering over and switching gear around. Because obviously I don't know that much about this game. And so I don't really know, you know. Like, it was diabolical how I literally had to respec Gale last night. Because dude, it was like, wait, your Gale's a blade singer and he doesn't have booming blade? And I was like, is he supposed to? And she was like, he's a blade singer. And I was like, yo, I was making him ranged. And she was like, you what? So I had to respec him last night. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's chilling. We're chilling. He's fine. He's fine, Werehog. Yeah, I just thought Battle Singer, like, I thought it sounded cool, so I was like, so I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I made, Gale a Blade Singer, and then, all he had was ranged spells, so it was very interesting. Irregardless. But in respecing him, I was able to make his Blade Singer specialty weapon a rapier, which is the one that Mizora gave Will, but I actually just gave it to Gale instead. Also, the thing that's so frustrating about Baldur's Gate 3 is that... Okay, well, first of all, I have a party of 9 people. I've said this before. Every time I try to just, like, to jump anywhere, I have to manually go in and find some sort of solution for some kind of way for Gale and Jaheira to cross because their jump distance is absolutely diabolical. Like, it's horrifying. And Asterion used to be they used to be a trio of unable to jumpers, and then I was like, wait a minute, why didn't I give the dexterity like clothing to Asterion? So now he jumps really far. Oh my god, today is definitely gonna be a day. A picture of Castaries and Finon in matching swimsuits in Discord. My babies? Also, oh my god. What's her name? It's you say the E at the end, right? Europeans. Europeans. Let's see. Uh-huh! No, what's crazy is Finon having the same cup size as, Castaries. That's crazy. Where do you put his wee-wee? I love this, though. I actually really love this. Is this gonna be a marathon stream today or just a vibe play? Okay, this is gonna be so horrendous of me to say as a streamer. I need to continue my Baldur's Gate stream. I need to continue my Baldur's Gate run through. So I don't think we're gonna marathon it. If it ends up being really long, it's gonna end up being really long. But I just want to do the 3.2 story. Only the 3.2 story today. So because that's what the thumbnail is. Yeah. Yeah, pull out the Celsius. Werehog. I think you might need it. Oh my god, what was I saying? Oh, Cyrene. Cyrene. I only saw the, like, screen grabs of her, like, in the game. I know this was a spoiler, but obviously being on the internet, it's hard to, like, completely avoid spoilers. I feel like I've done a pretty good job of avoiding the majority of, like, the really big spoilers. For the most part. For Amphorius. People just don't spoiler tag shit on Twitter. And it makes me mad. Why are you putting an entire ass, like, why is your post just the photo is just a spoiler? And okay, I know it's unfair to be, like, upset about it because it's been so long since the story's been out. Get out of here. Perish. Maybe. Yeah, no, I only saw, like, when she was just, like, a little baby, like a baby pants. Oh my god. I am such a whore for blue, pink, purple with, like, a splash of, like, a warm tone, like, yellow on a white dress. She is so gorgeous that if Hoyoverse already made me not get Heislins, if they make me also not get Cyrene, I might quit living, not the game. Okay, no, okay, we're just gonna get started. I have my Finon team out. Oh! This is a godsend. I don't know when they started doing this. This is an absolute godsend. Yeah, my Finon team isn't great. Because my Finon isn't super good. And my Bronya isn't super good. My Sunday is really good. And my Ho-Ho is okay. I'm still trying to build Finon. He's becoming like my child Ajax Tartaglia. Like, I have been not as bad as child because obviously I've been, like, on and off trying to build child since I got him. But yeah, I think I've been running his relic domains for the past, like, since I got him. I haven't even, it's like
보코님 안녕하세요.
It was like, I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, like I got Archer. Ooh, I'm sorry. I got the materials to like level him up. Well, like I guess I wasn't only building Finon, like I was also farming for Sparkle / Bronya at the same time. I haven't even built Archer. That's how much I've been committing to Finon, and he's still not good. But it's okay. I love him. He's one of my meow meows. Okay.
While everyone is awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happens. The Trailblaze squad immediately follows Mighty into the trial and rescues Finon, who is trapped inside.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Mighty had to shoulder
I just completely
the
skipped
burden
her.
of strife.
Oops, sorry.
But the Kremnoans would never willingly give up the core flame to their old foe, Akama. In an attempt to gain a better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his teacher, Krateros, a veteran of Kremnos. The two of them part on bad terms.
Oh yeah, and then we went back into the past and we saw Tribby's hot mom.
Meanwhile, Trian and Castris are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany as diplomatic envoys of Akama. When they arrive, they discover to their surprise that the Black Tide has struck, and they fight a mysterious swordmaster. In the end, they manage to rescue Anaxa and the core flame that he carries.
Yes, Anaxa, Tribby, Aglaya, and now Maide are the only ones that currently actively are demigods, right? Right? Am I right in assuming that?
While everyone is on their way back, within the city of Akama, Krateros is arrested for abducting Trinan and trespassing on forbidden grounds.
Yeah, this
Under
is
Mighty's
3.2.
mediation, Tribby and her sisters agree to reveal their memories in order to facilitate reconciliation between the Kremnoans and Akamans.
Remember, the 3.1 stream was the 9-hour-long stream, where Trian died, and I lost my mind, and I was crying, and she said see you tomorrow, and I was like, you know.
Unexpectedly,
No!
just as Tribby and her sisters are about to meet the Time Titan Orynyx and repair their memories, they encounter the mysterious Swordmaster yet again. Trian sacrifices herself and falls with the Titan to protect her companions. In order to take back the core flame, everyone sets up a plan to seal the Swordmaster.
Ouch. Oh yeah, the thing with the Tribbies was that there was originally just Tribby, and we helped her past self escape from Anus. And when she got the core flame, the addendum of the core flame made it so that she like ages backwards. I'm right. That's how that works. Ish. There were a lot of different Tribbies. There were so many Tribbies, but now there's only 3 Tribbies left. This screen grab makes me want to die. But it's okay, all the sad stuff is over, and now there's only happy stuff left. You know, we just gotta kill the sword guy, and we're gonna be chillin'.
The plan suffers multiple setbacks. Mighty returns as the demigod of strife and helps everyone reclaim the core flame. Not long after, he successfully persuades his people to let go of their prejudices against Akama. He says goodbye to everyone and returns home to join the front line against the Black Tide.
I did not screenshot that. Yeah. I actually feel kind of bad for him because he was really climbing my ranks. Shut up. There was no windows noise. And then I was like, and then he kind of like, and then Finon just, he lost to Finon again. Like he always does. Well, I say that like my day doesn't. He also won in. I remember the sauna part. My day won in the sauna, also, and also he's. Well, cause he's Krumnoit. This is hot. My day soloed like 2 of the upcoming bosses. Okay, go off. Like I think my day does solid. Oh, you deleted. You were too slow. My day is like pretty okay, but like truly I got my day and then I got Casteries and like for I'm reading. What are you reading? Wait, what are you reading? What was it? Like in terms of like HP consumption, like Casteries is just better. Just got a dagon.
On the other side,
oh, this part
everyone
wanted
holds
me
a
to.
simple funeral for Triana.
I know the
who
fragrant flower
exhausted her
blooms. I
divine
haven't read it
powers
yet though.
And turned into a doll.
Is it good? Do you like it?
Having accepted Trian's last wish, the group continues on the path of the flame chase journey.
Oh my god. And the fucking little mini. Oh. You're addicted. The fragrant flower blooms. That one isn't on Webtoon, right? I feel like I remember. Wait, no, is it on Webtoon? I actually. Oh my god. Okay, this is. Wow, today's gonna be a tangenty day. This really might end up being a 500-hour long stream again. I was incensed by the end of one of my favorite webtoons, and so I went on a spree. This was before I got my Kindle too. Cause like I don't know, for some reason like I read so fast when it's like digital, but like if it's like a physical thing, it's like I read slower because like I can like I read like my books on my Kindle like while I'm like eating, you know, and stuff like that. But it's like hard to like read a physical book while you're eating. And also the book that I'm reading right now, the physical book that I'm reading right now is, I borrowed it from Bibi, and I do not want to get it dirty. Like because I know how like upset I get if I lend someone a book and it comes back like not in the condition that I like lent it to them in. But before I got my Kindle, I went on a spree of like reading so many, like starting so many fucking webtoons, and now I'm just behind on like I think around like 15. And shut up, Harper. That was really funny though. When I was a kid. You found this out to read it online? Okay, I may partake in the fragrant flower blooms also. Yeah, not your typical reincarnation story ended, and I was like, okay, I have to kill myself now. They're doing the side stories now. But I was like, what do I do? Yes. I forgot I installed Webtoon. Webtoon doesn't let me forget that it exists because it sends me notification every time one of my
days are
Webtoons
like breezes,
updates.
carrying the scent of wheat fields.
I forgot about my little rat. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh. Ah!
Trebios's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy.
Oh wait, her name was Trebios. Oops. Lol.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Yes.
If I take on Oryx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well?
Are we allowed to have a core flame? We're not Amphorian.
Regardless, I must give Aglaya an answer.
Oh wait, she's voiced! Very nice voice. Hi, Puck Puck. Oh, some time ago. Yes, yes.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
God, she's so hot. You know what's diabolical is that I don't have her. Like, why don't I have her? Because she was always on a banner with someone else that I wanted more.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary.
On the contrary.
Knowing that time is limited can push one
the
to
British
overcome
accent
their
just,
limitations.
oh god, it's so good.
The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
She had the Yoimiya effect. Wait, what's the Yoimiya effect? Of like running on the same banner as like really popular characters? Oh, yeah. Who did she run with again? It was her. Oh, it was her and then it was Castorise, wasn't it? Oh yeah, she ran with third and yeah. I will get her though. I will pull for her one day. I was gonna say, despite the fact that her clothing is very Greco-Roman inspired, the British accent is so yummy. So yummy. Hi, Shane. No, Poison, it's fine. I do love me an AoE girly. I don't... No, this is crazy because can you guys believe? First of all, I think I started playing Star Rail like during the Shenzhou like Lofu. Like yeah, because then it was Penacony, yeah. Because I was actively playing when all the like the Penacony release like stuff was coming out and stuff like that. And then Genshin I've been playing since it's only been 2 years. No, it hasn't. Oh my god, has it? Since 2023. Oh, no. Since like winter of 2022. That's when I started. Like, oh, there's 2 winters, I guess it took. The late December. I started playing in December of 2022. I don't have a single multiple copy of a limited 5-star in either game. Honestly, Sparkle is great. I pulled Sparkle and I actually pulled her mostly for my Archer team and for whenever I get Danheng ill, whenever Daniel decides to come home. You know? Yeah, but yeah, I don't have none of my I mean, I've never really gone for it either because I'm very much like the kind of person that's like have all of my favorite characters. You know? So but like there's also like the desire sensor where like every time I want a character, it's so incredibly hard to pull them because I end up having to use like, you know, solid like 120 pulls just for the character, not even to mention the weapon. That's why, oh, if Llama scales off of EM, that weapon banner is gonna be beautiful. Because it won't matter which one you get. They're both good. If I lose a Llama 50-50, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to die. Do I have to win the 50-50 for Llama? I don't know. I don't remember. What was the last character banner that I pulled on? Inefa! Oh my god, I have to win my 50-50. Fuck. My Star Rail account is built upon I have Sunday because I wanted my pity to be a multiple of 5 and casters with 2 of the strongest end game battle units in the game, and you just got them on accident. Perish.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely.
I started Sorrow with insane luck. I got Casteries day 1 and I don't think Cyrene, they're gonna have her small form, which, oh my god, I would love to have, like, because, imagining baby Cyrene and the Tribbies on the same team, it's like, they're just babies. They're just babies. They're so precious. Yeah, I'm kind of in a pickle because, I can never remember her name. Farina's banner's live right now, right? And she's like so freaking good for Fionon. Not that I have the gems to pull for her, because I'm broke in I'm Star Rail broke. Which it's like never happened. It's like never happened. But now that I like did literally everything you can do in the game, it's like I'm poor. Well, besides the things that I have to do that are reliant on the main story. And then, but like, there's the March coming out. And then Daniel. And then Cyrene, like, what am I supposed to do? You know? Like, and and like, we have to, I'm like actively setting aside money right now for all the things that that Dudu and I are having to pay for. Which is why, if I sometimes sound a little upset when Dudu, you know, it's her money. She can spend it however she wants. If I sound a little incensed sometimes, it's because we have things to pay for. I'll buy a Harper. Tell the meeting people, pee pee poo poo. Is March? I think March is gonna be a 5-star you have to pull. Dunhung is possibly going to be for free. Well, he better be, because if they're making us pull for March and Dunhung, I feel like that's kind of diabolical. My day is going good, Shin. I hope yours is going good too.
As I
am in trouble.
You and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself.
Damn!
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those 2 courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas.
Crazy.
May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
They're lovers. I don't care. I love a good enemy still. I feel like every time there's some sort of like romance related trope, I'm like, oh my god, that's my favorite trope. But it's like for like all of them. I'm like, oh my god, I love childhood friends to lovers. Oh my god, I love enemies to lovers. Like, oh my god, I love friends to enemies to lovers. Oh my god, I love a grumpy ex-sunshine. I just love romance. I think I'm gonna steal Diabolical from you. It's such a fun word. I'm pretty sure I also stole Diabolical from somewhere. I think I like... I don't remember where I got it from. Yeah, I think it's really funny too. A super break support? Oh my god, because I missed I don't care that her name is Fugue. Her name is Fugwe. I missed her. And like technically I have a great super break team. But it's just Firefly's my baby. She's like my number one like girl. Woman lady. My number one lady. I can't use her in end time content. End time? End game content. Because it just, you know. Right? Right, Taiga? I've got Taiga with me today. My tiger.
He openly dismisses people's faith
I'll go
and
off.
questions the very justification of the flame chase journey.
Yeah, like she's so good, and I
have been destined.
yeah,
to
like I don't have her.
While you were
and
studying
then
there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
and then like every time I want to use her team, I have to switch Trailblazer back over, and then sometimes I forget, and then I just start like whatever it is, and then it's Remembrance Trailblazer, and I'm like, oh fuck, and so I have to quit and like restart it, and like I haven't actually even cleared anything with Firefly in like literally like months, like because she's just not strong enough. That makes me so sad. Yeah, you use Firefly with Fugwe. But I don't have Fugwe. I don't have her! It's not my fault. I wanted her. Real bad. Yeah. I don't know if I don't know if I should save or if I should try to pull for Farina. I don't know. She works pretty well with Firefly. Ooh. See, because I was debating because I was like, oh, like she's only gonna be like super great with Finon. So like, is it even worth really pulling for her if I'm like not that interested in her as a character? What if she's good with Firefly? But like, the issue is like, so much of Firefly's damage comes from super break damage. And not having the super break would be kind of horrendous. Like, who would you replace on Firefly's team? She's okay, that's what Anaxa. Wait, she's good with Anaxa? I tried Ceridra. Okay, so Ceridra just in general is good. I see. Oh, I mean, you know, classic Hoyoverse new characters are OP. Damn. I don't know, I gotta think about it. I gotta think about it. I think maybe it'll be one of those things. Which this probably means that I will end up getting her because Hoyoverse hates me. I'm probably just get like whenever I get 10 pulls, I'll pull on her banner. If I get her, great. If I don't get her, I'm not gonna be upset about it. Which means I'm probably gonna get her because that's exactly what happened with Inefa. And I got her very fast.
A Dromus draped in finery?
Oh my god, y'all do not let me get distracted like this.
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar.
Please
to remain
kiss.
true to his principles,
She pegs
he is
him.
unafraid to
She's
stand
absolutely the top.
opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve.
Chaotic and super passionate about only his ideals, and he's a brat. And she's his brat tamer.
And Exagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
They're like, hey, that kid's funny.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering.
That's me, sorry.
I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
What she plans to do with him?
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame.
Like his core flame?
However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
I don't think you hesitate to take extreme measures anyways.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time.
Constance? Go off?
But now, let's greet our guest.
Oh, that's me.
You're here.
Oh my god, it is me.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
We are ready. I'm definitely Amphorian,
It
and I'm
seems that this
gonna be a
sacred beast
flame
is
bearer.
just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
It's taking everything in my power to not say the most horrendous thing about Aglaia doing something to me. They're gonna call me the goddess. I get it. I understand.
Memmy mem, memmy mem
I-
mem, mem mem, memmy mem, memmy mem.
Meh. What was it like? Meh. Bitch, meh. Oh my gosh, so funny.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, they have. At first, I was so confused for a second. Sorry, let me take you through my thoughts. I thought they retained the core flames and that's how they got their demigod powers, because I forgot that they hand over the core flames to the Genesis of Fate, or that's what it's called. And then the power that is from the core flame, because the core flame gets absorbed, the demigod power goes to the person who hands over the core flame. Wait, is that right? I'm so used to JP mem. This sounds honestly, that's so valid, because that's me every time I do these streams, because I play Genshin and Star Rail with JP voices. But like, I want people who are like lurking or like have it like turned on in the background, like to be able to like understand the story. Hi, William. Oh yeah. They need to do they take the core flame to the Genesis of Fate, and then they do the trial, and if they succeed the trial, then they inherit those powers, and then they become demigod. Okay. And so Anaxa has the core flame, but he hasn't done the trial because, yeah, okay.
However,
Got it.
I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity.
I feel like this is low-key a bad idea, because we're not going to stay on Amphorius. We're not going to live here.
All on your own.
Does that mean that we're gonna take Orynyx's divinity to freaking where? I'm assuming this is a shot in the dark that the water planet's gonna be next. We're just gonna the water planet is gonna be like, oh, we're Orynyx's demigod, and people are gonna be like, who the fuck is that?
From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Well, I guess it's also not like she can't go back to Amphorius. It's like how the Traveler... Well... No, I don't think she's that intertwined with any of the nations. Well, I mean, okay. Her sacred name... her sacred name exists in Natlan, but she's not staying in... yeah, I see. Are you trying to talk me out
On
of
the
it?
contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity.
Thanks.
Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
You can pressure me. Oh, is there a plan
It's
B?
exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
She was like, I'll let the untalented bitches have a try.
There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Seems like a shot in the dark. I would normally skip through Mem's lines, but I don't know if they did this as like an intentional tactic, but because Mem like randomly says words in between, I like want to listen to her entire line to see if she says a word in the middle.
Hero.
Hero!
It looks like you know that Titan rather well. Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the Abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Sorry, that was just me trying to get out of bed. I trust you all to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest.
She's doing her
Training will
Duolingo
call for you when the
lingo lessons.
ceremony is ready.
Thanks, Aglaia.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Merely rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo.
Finally, Aglaia. You were gonna kill that one dude. Imagine if that dude died, and now she's like, yeah, we can talk about the sky. His fucking ghost is punching air like, bro, are you fucking joking me? Is it ever explained how everyone understands? I think they all just have like a built-in Mem Google Translator. Either that or they're reading, or she has subtitles. That'd be hilarious. Imagine if and she just has subtitles that show up underneath her. Yeah, imagine if that dude, if Aglaia killed that dude for talking about the sky, for like knowing about the sky. And then she's like, yeah, I think it's time we talk about the sky.
Before leaving,
Oh.
I should go and say hi to Castris.
My girlfriend.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
Thanks. You need Aglaia for something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaia.
I keep saying Aglaia because that's how like my brain initially like processed her name. And so I just keep saying Aglaia because that's like what my mouth is like. Yeah, that's what we like.
Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing.
Okay, bardic inspiration.
Although personal
know anything about
properties
bards.
should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Oh. Is this book very special?
No, it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
50 kg of vibe because that's her butt weight.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys. My ass is just too fat. It's hard for me to get up. Oh my goodness. Stop. It'd be great if that was the case. Also, Meowthicle. I'm gonna use that. I love Meowthicle. Blessing of Anus. I'm gonna need it whenever I become Con Toilet. Also, do you guys want to know why I was late? It wasn't just because I was making coffee. I made my coffee and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna poop really quick. Ended up being a 10-minute affair. Absolutely heinous. Styxia.
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
I mean, I would assume so if she was cooking in dragon stomach acid.
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city.
That's crazy.
As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
What a dark story. Calmly.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities.
Archepia.
Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting.
Does Castoris have a crush on this archipelago?
While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before.
Oh my god. Oh, cute.
It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind. Remember, retainers. No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in the photo stone out of courtesy.
Oh my god, I forgot March is becoming ice.
I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Thanks.
I don't think there's anything else to do here. Time to go back and talk to Don Hung.
Does this mean that Daniel's voice too? Oh, wait. I just got so... I forgot that you can't jump in this game. I want that. Okay, now we can go. What is this? Oh, strange crystal. Okay. That's the memory crystal thing. I remember. I'll remember. He's so fucking tall. Ah! My daughter. My boyfriend. My boyfriend. Bronya. Oh my god, that's me! That's him! I mean, that's...
Citizens Assembly?
He's voiced!
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time.
Partner?
This is something that the both of you should probably know.
More trouble?
I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it will be favorable if the both of you understand the situation in Akuma better.
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously?
Oh yeah, those assholes.
It seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years.
Yeah, well, Bronya is actually technically fourth wheeling because I have two of my boyfriends on my team. Yeah. She's like the fourth wheel of the car. Wait, but the fourth wheel is needed. She's like the... Oh, damn. She's like trying to put another wheel on a tricycle. It doesn't work. I do like Bronya though, as a character. Not as her playable version. Because she imparts 50-50 loss on me all the time, and that makes me mad. I'd love her as a character in the story.
This is the most important social event of Akuma. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Is it not diabolical that I changed? You know how like there was you could do the thing where you could change like who you lose your 50-50 to? I like the options. I put Fushran and Blade. Instead of Yenting and Japard. Why have I not seen either of them yet? Wait, there's an option for Kafka? She's an option? Since when? Wait, now I need to check that. Okay. So Aglaia doesn't actually call the shots?
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
You're telling me that there's people that don't love her? Oh, every time Kafka's banner is out. Okay, yeah. Oh, like you never get Kafka. Is your Kafka my Danhung Il? I'd also like to lose my 50-50 to Fushran because I don't have her. And I know, like, I don't care that she's like, oh, she's like, she's not that great of a unit. I don't care. She's cute. You know? I think she's cute. And I want her. How have I not lost the 50-50 to her yet? Why do I keep losing my 50-50s to Bronya? I had to blow my nosy. I've got a bogey. So evil. Not even to Blade either. I really like Blade. And getting multiple copies of Blade wouldn't count as him being my first multiple copy of a limited 5-star because he is technically a standard banner character now. Sure, I was pulling for Hysolins, but she existed during that banner, so yeah, I want, for both games, I want... This is, like, so dumb, and, like, I guess technically I won't be super upset if, like, this doesn't happen, but I want my first repeat copies of limited 5-stars to be one of my, like, top favorite characters. So, like, either, like in Star Rail, either McVenturine, Firefly, Sunday, fine on, I guess. In like in Genshin, Child, Skirk, Shao, I'll hate them. Yaimiko, Nahida, you know. I wanted to be one of the characters that I like to be my first, for like my first like repeat. But if that doesn't happen, then like that's fine. It's fine. Also, oh my god, I really love Mizuki, and I was like, oh, I'm not losing again. I'm not losing my 50/50s to Mizuki for some reason. Got Diluc, but they're giving us a free with the new update. They're giving us a free standard banner 5 stars, so I'm gonna pick up that Mizuki, bitch. You know I'm gonna pick up that Mizuki. I have never once passed my social.
Perhaps you should retake some exams next time we visit Paperfold University.
Wait, I like Danheng's voice. He sounds kind of like I don't know how, you know, like when someone like sounds like this. He sounds kind of like that, and I like it. Tell me more about the Citizens
Every
Assembly.
5 to 10 years, the Council
5
of
to 10
Elders
years?
organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and
Yeah, his voice.
whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
How has it been like an hour since I've started stream, and I haven't even finished the first subquest? That's crazy.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs.
What do
and
they
hope
plan to
take
do?
Complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
If they take control of the Flame Chase journey, what do they plan to do? They can't become demigods. So what are they planning to do?
We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices
They just want
supporting
everybody
the
to die?
opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day.
What would be their plan for dealing with the Dark Tide? Just let everyone die? Hello?
The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Me! Is it us?
No.
Oh.
Although we
Damn.
might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in mind.
I'm
Anaxa?
afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Uh-oh.
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
Oh, wait. He was dying, and the core flame entered him to sustain his life. Right?
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
Okay, but like logically, what are they gonna do with the core flame? Even if they get it?
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders?
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
Feyenoord is so hot.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
The way he dwarfs Daniel, crazy.
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Okay.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. You and Mem are tied up with Ornyx's trial, while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky.
Let's take things one step at a time.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Ornyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating.
Anaxa died and the core flame resurrected. Okay. That's why he's so unstable, even though he is a crisis. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days.
Okay.
Right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
No, what's crazy is that I really, like, you know, obviously you guys know that, like, one of my hobbies is reading. Every time I came across, like, a document I had to read in Baldur's Gate, I, like, wouldn't read it, and then I would close it out, and then, like, my journal would update, because, like, first, like, I guess, like, it was, like, you know, something related to a quest, and I'd have to be like, huh? And then open it and like, actually read it and be like, oh, yeah, oh, okay, I see. Oh, my... Y'all... Okay, I read slower if I read out loud, so I'm just gonna read this on my own. Just excuse the silence for a few bits. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. If it only happens once every 5 to 10 years, then... Okay. True. That's... no. Okay. Dumb.
Hi, Shrimper. Hi, Manatee.
Did I even need to read that?
Corner. I'm nervous.
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Eon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine.
Yeah, having read that, I see. Yeah, it definitely. I did not need to read that. If you think you're bad at yapping, then welcome to. Yeah.
We've also
Holy shit.
unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads.
How? How do you sleep like that?
Get some rest.
Yeah, it definitely seems like one of those like, oh, we're for you. We only work based on the citizens' interest, but it's just the interests of like the top 1%. Definitely not familiar at all. I used to be able to take naps when like the sun was out or like the lights were on. Like I used to. Yeah, I think for people who are like super like lore junkies, like I think it's great to have like all these little details of the lore, and I think, you know, I think it's great. Like it's like, you know, like really nice world building. Sometimes a bitch's attention span is I just realized that I'm like partially covering the text. This Baldur. What was I saying? I was talking about, what was I talking about? Oh, I used to do this thing in high school where like if I knew that if I wanted to take a nap, but I knew like, oh, I have stuff to do, so I can only nap for a couple of hours, I would take a nap with my room lights on. So that honestly kind of fucked up. So that I like I wouldn't like be in super deep sleep so that I would wake up. Now I can't fall asleep if I feel the light behind my eyelids. So like even when it's night, I'll sleep with a sleeping mask on. But part of that is because I need to have like sound when I sleep, like background noise, which is very often Vanderpump Rules. Like I think I've restarted the entire series, I think for like the 5th time. I'm not like actually watching it. It's just playing at night on the TV that it has returned to my room because baby Neko's sibling is in school now and they like don't use it, so I take it back. And obviously light from the TV and stuff like that, but my blinds have a tiny gap. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, for me it's like it's literally not even always. I have curtains, right? I don't have blinds. Sometimes if like Pudding comes in, sometimes she'll like she'll want to look through the window of my room, so she'll like move the little curtain aside with her head and look out the window, but like obviously because she moved the curtain, there's like a tiny gap, and so the sun will come in through that gap. And I'm a restless sleeper, so a lot of the time I'll go to sleep with the eye mask, the sleeping mask on, but when I wake up I'll have taken it off, right? And so I'll just wake up to fucking sun, especially because my room faces east, so the sun rises into my room.
Perhaps a new phase
Oh
of
my
our
God, I'm so
trailblazing
yapping
expedition
today.
in Amphorius is about to begin.
Yeah, give me more chests. Get some rest and wait for the trial. When I lived with my parents, my room was pitch black 24/7. Go off. Oh, a few days later at the vortex. Oh, it's the
Esteemed one.
Wait, no, wait.
Vacant totem awaits.
Thanks. Wait, is it the vortex of Genesis or the Genesis of Fate? What is the Genesis of Fate? Why did I make that up?
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please step forward.
I feel like it's so bad that the thing that I'm most excited about with doing the Trailblaze missions isn't even the Trailblaze mission. I'm very interested in the story, right? I think the story is great. Unlocking new areas and getting stellar jades. That's the best part. It's the vortex of, what is it? Where did I get Genesis of Fate? Which will finish first, catch up to Amphorius or Nodcry? Well, we're caught up for Nodcry, Mike.
I will walk to the end.
We're just waiting for I'm just waiting for the update now, so
No matter the cost.
Oh! you're so right. I am thinking of the Loom of Fate. I combined them. The Vortex of Genesis and the Loom of Fate.
Little Gray.
Baby.
And Mem. Thank you.
You're
Your
welcome.
resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage.
Can you save your spoiling ass for later in the story?
May carefully light your path forward.
Do you want to know something diabolical, guys? I got Finon and I googled Finon. Well, I googled Finon HSR, so that I could, like, you know, like pull up the game 8 page with his build, and I got a fucking Finon spoiler from a Reddit from the preview of a Reddit post. Just thinking you'll finish Nodcry before Amphorius. That is very possible. I will try not to make it possible. I will try to make it not a thing. I mean, but okay, technically there's no way that I finish Nodcry before Amphorius, because Nodcry is like, have to wait for patches, right?
Get ready to assume
But
Oryx's
luckily,
divinity, Trailblazer.
I know it was something regarding Finon, and like some sort of like, I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was. Like, did they say like simulation or something? Luckily, I don't remember it very well. So, I'm chilling. Okay.
The divine position of Oryx has already been vacant for some time.
Nodcry is gonna be the new region in Genshin Impact. Yeah. Everybody just calls it Nodcry because it's like when you're talking about, like, you know how like Fontaine is starting, or like Inazuma is starting. Nodcry is the new region. Do you guys ever sometimes like feel like for a second there is like something like caught at / tickling the very back of your throat, and then it starts kind of like stinging and it feels like you can taste metal? I hate that. I hate it when that happens.
We can feel the space of the trial closing.
Oh,
as
fuck.
there isn't much of their soul left. We'll
What
have
if we
to
get
complete
trapped
the
in
ceremony
there?
Before their soul
What if we get
completely
trapped?
dissipates.
Every time I do the Kermit I've long gotten used to fighting fires. You can call me firefighter.
The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Oryx.
A hardcore Honkai players that's fine. 8. Aglaya. Tribia. Nah. Wait, they didn't hand that one in though. So, but is that one highlighted in the Vortex of Genesis if they haven't? Oh yeah, because this is the Reason Titan, right? Isn't it? Cersei's? Okay. Anaxa. Castoris. Who are the other 4? I love the two sides. The Honkai player and the Genshin player.
It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who? Mem.
That'll be. Oh, okay, that's a spoiler. Okay. Oh. I will. Oh, so okay, it's like the Natlin 6.
Both of you, please, come forward.
Come. So they wait. I know it's probably a bit of a
Recite
spoiler.
along with us.
Are they alive? That's all I want to know. Are all 8 core flame / divinity bearers alive? Recite with. Okay.
O majesty of the 12 titans, pillars
Mem
of the world,
world.
we
Seek
Mem, mem,
your
mem, mem,
divinity
mem, mem,
to
mem,
mend the
mem.
rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with
Memmy,
blood
memmy,
of
memmy.
gold, till we wither in willing service.
It's a long story. Okay,
to the
then
prize.
it's fine. Yeah, y'all don't have to say anything.
I don't think I have gold blood.
Oh yeah, we definitely don't have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn.
Junon's like,
Please,
girl,
focus.
shut up.
And surrender the core flame.
Oh. Click and hold to submit the core flame. Okay. Oh, it's spinning. Oh my god, who peed in the water? Closer? Hosa?
Oryx. Their soul
The
has
Healthcare
been
Occupation
waiting
Students
for
of
a long
America?
time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I love all of you.
We might die. Just kidding. I love Stell.
That doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood. So let's just leave the farewells for next time.
That's like, you're not gonna die. Stop being dramatic.
Don't worry. You're tougher than I am, right?
Yeah? Whore? Did she just call me a whore?
Let's go.
Whoa. Whoa.
Traveler from beyond the sky. Let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed. While she's away,
Oh.
I would like to have a chat with you, Maglaya.
Oh. Their expressions are so serious.
Speak. I'm listening.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Lolo.
Slap, slap.
Whoa.
Wake up.
Feels weird to not hear her say mem 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 mem
How is
mem
it?
mem.
How do you feel?
Has the trial begun?
That's right. Look. I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Oh wait, Werehog. You know how you were like, did they ever explain how people are able to understand mem? They did. They said that. I remember now. They said that they don't know the reason why, but somehow they can just understand mem. That was it. That was the explanation they gave. For some reason, they know what she's saying.
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Is this Paimon's new voice actress? I'm probably wrong.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer. Mother.
Okay. So there are some Chrysos heirs that were meant for specific core flames, but then there's some that, like, it's just whoever gets it. Okay. It sounds closer to... Oh, does it? I actually don't know Nahida's English voice because I'm pretty sure I played Sumeru in Japanese.
It hurts.
Oh.
Have I finally reached the end?
No.
Are the years of
Sorry, babe.
isolation coming to an end?
Oryx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever
Wait,
since the
she does sound
figure
like Nahida.
draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space.
Oh. The sword bitch had the core flame?
We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
It's Renova? Yeah. That's what I figured. Like like there are some like like what is it? Aglaia was obviously the most compatible. So like it was almost like she was meant for the romance titan. Yeah. Like my day was more compatible with the Strife because he was Krumnoan, stuff like that. Do not Mem's voice actress voices Renova. That's crazy.
Memories broken.
How do I talk to you?
Mother?
In your butt.
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
You are here and you need a nap? Nap! You should nap. I love nap. I love sleeping. I don't do much of it, but I do love it.
You. It's you.
It's me. I'm your mom.
Are you? Skyfather has gazed upon you.
Oh, you nap to... Well, I hope... Well... I don't know how you could fall asleep to my voice. Have a good sleepies.
Mother is calling for you.
Uh-huh. Does Skyfather refer to Fuli? Okay. Cool, thanks. The Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seems to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Skyfather has chosen you.
Who is your mother? She's like, I don't know, actually. Okay, oh, wow, thanks for the answer. A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
Mother.
Oh.
Is no longer responding.
We've come to you because of something important.
Something important.
Yes.
An important matter.
Oryx, listen to me.
That's so jarring.
Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories,
that's so lonely.
every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom.
Oh.
I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
What's troubling you, big fella, is crazy. Namatata?
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful,
Yeah.
and tenacious.
Yeah, we took, Legend of... Fuck. I can't even make my joke because I forgot. Which one's the tenacity rune? Alacrity is the speed one. Which one is it? I can't even remember the other two anymore because I always go alacrity. I'm an AD carry main. Wait, I don't even remember what the room page was called. Starts with a P. Oh my god, is it actually called Legend Tenacity? No, well, I know, well, PTA is one of them, but like the rune class. Because like, you know, like there's like the resolve runes. Precision! Oh wait, did they change it? What the fuck is Legend Haste? Oh, they don't have tenacity anymore. I didn't even realize because I always take alacrity or bloodline. Okay. What the fuck is absorb life? Oh, wait. That's just triumph. Oh, wait, triumph is a takedown and absorb life is a kill. Okay. Wow, that was... Got distracted. I still need to do the current patch in Star Rail, the next live stream. The next live stream is already later this week? That's crazy.
But you lack something.
What do I lack?
Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
Oh, is it memory? Yeah?
What you lack is a future.
Huh? I don't have a future?
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have
We're supposed to be dead?
already. The gaze from the Sky Father stabilized your form.
Who the fuck is Skyfather?
Because from the moment you crossed the sky,
Wait.
your life was cast away.
Is this trying to... I don't know if I'm reading this wrong. Is this trying to say that Trailblazer is forever amphorious?
No, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
Oh, fully. Okay.
What? How is
Mem's
that
like, I can
possible?
definitely poke her face. Do you mean that I'm already dead? I do have a Stellar on. Slow.
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the
So we can't get it because we're supposed. Can't you just like make an exception?
If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse.
That'd be bad.
Glorious
Oh.
will succumb to eternal disorder.
Uh-huh. What? Revive me! Res me!
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives,
How is the volume for you guys? Is it a little loud? Should I?
Skyfather. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating?
Oh,
Is
it's
the
pretty.
trial
Okay.
coming to an end?
Slightly louder than. Okay, so okay, I'll leave it at 7.
Strider of remembrance. My strength.
Okay, so it doesn't matter that we're partially dead. That we're kind of supposed to be dead. I thought we were walking the path of the Trailblaze.
The fate of the world. If you wish to save it.
Oh, or she's like Lumine, and she's like, she can walk every path. Turn it down to hair. Okay, okay. We'll go to 6. I do like even numbers.
Go and find your future that has been stolen.
Aventurine's in Penacony. Well, no, he's in the IPC.
Even if
How am I supposed to get this?
you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. This is the true trial of time. Oh, the trial takes place outside of the vortex of Genesis because time is a... Oh, I forgot you can be a path strider of multiple paths. It's just that most characters aren't, because it's like a divinity thing, like a divine following a divine being. Pee pee poo poo. Right? Oh,
You're finally awake.
hi.
I'll keep it simple. You succeeded.
Well,
Oryx has entrusted you with their divinity.
not really.
Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However, Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They're still explaining things to the others.
His
and told me to bring
collarbones
you back
are...
to your room
Yeah,
to rest
I'm gonna
first.
nibble. Ang, 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 ang. So, what's my superpower?
For you to be able to say that even now, you're truly impressive. There's something that I've never told you.
Uh-huh.
When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nicodor's lance.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
He looks like a sad puppy.
Back in the ruins of the Abyss, this is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces.
Wait.
Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then, I was also hit by a falling rock and lost consciousness.
So we're both dead? When I played all of this, Danheng was silent. Yeah. He's been silent up until, this, like, chapter. Okay, so Stell got, she got DOT'd, and then Danheng got one shot.
The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy.
Are we both dead?
So I never brought this up again.
This is heinous. You were not a good man wrong.
That's beside the point. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, But according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now. Just like those objects of the past and the miracles of Orynyx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite.
Oh, fuck. We're dead? It's like, oh, we're like supposed to be dead, but then Fuli was like, oh. Was like, you get to live, but but like not actually you are an amalgamation of your memory of Stellaron, do something!
For a while, I also thought that the Stellaron was your life support system, but it seems like
crazy
this
that we died.
hypothesis has been disproven.
I could do something really funny here. he like looks at he looks at the other Eons and he's like, hey guys, watch this.
It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you.
The reason why I'm not like torn up about this is because Stella's the main character. She's gonna be fine.
Orynyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can even reverse death.
Yeah, okay. Okay, no, okay, that makes sense, yeah.
The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Oh yeah, okay,
hey,
the death tank. Oh,
are
whoa.
you alright?
Oh wait, she can talk now?
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
Oh wait, Castoris isn't a demigod. She's just a Chrysos heir that has a death curse.
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
True.
Let's do that then.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysos heirs already know everything that has happened to you.
Okay, that's fine.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
We're not gonna hate you. You're just a baby. Oh, you have an interview? Knock him dead, Werehog. Tell them that if they don't give you the job, I'm gonna get them. They're gonna be reckoned.
I'm right here.
You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there.
Oh.
And slowly turn around.
This is what? For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump. Your heartbeat begins to slow. Spin around immediately and give Castoris a scare. In the blink of an eye, time seems to have frozen beneath that cold sensation, and you just happen to close your eyes.
Please pardon me.
Wait, what? A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replacing it was the touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle. I had to switch from my laptop to my phone due to a power outage. I hope your power comes back on really soon.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Castoris, you're shaking.
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
Wait.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
Did she just try to... Did she, like, technically just try to kill us? She's like, let me test this. I love her. I love Castoris so much. She's just... I just love her so much. She's just so... kind.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
If my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Yeah, go ahead. I also pulled her. I mean, obviously, I have her. I talk about having her, and I'm playing this part of the story now. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
My heart. I am so weak for like characters that like have some sort of affliction that makes it so that they can't experience like human contact, and then experiencing human contact for the first time is one of the reasons why I like Karlach so much in Baldur's Gate. Besides the fact that she's really funny, yeah. But Shadowheart's my favorite. Like, I'm trying to romance... I said this. I already talked about this. I keep just saying things that I've already said. Did I say it? That, in my current run, I romanced Asterion. But, what were you saying about... every trope I'm like, it's my favorite. Yeah, I romanced Asterion and Halsin. But it was so hard to not romance Shadowheart because, like, playing through the story, like, Shadowheart very quickly became my favorite. Like, she's my woman. I love Shadowheart so much. Like, besides the fact that she's hot as hell, and I have her in this dress that is so beautiful. Got a little bit of booba out, got a little bit of leggy out, and just like her personality and then the way I love her. Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something.
Oh, so we're just
Your
the
soul
body
is currently
running off of memory.
Roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time.
True.
We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it.
For my very short amount of time playing, Karlach and Will are my favorite. I do, oh my god, I do love Karlach and Will. Karlach and Will, and also their dynamic. So cute. I really love Karlach. She's just so, like, chill. She's just, like, a gal, you know? I still need to play Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm worried my laptop can't take it. Yeah. Like, sometimes my PC has a bit of a lagginess with Baldur's Gate. To be fair, I am running a party of 9 people, and I have a lot of mods. But yeah, still, like, the graphics, they're a little heavy. Yeah, Will is just a good dude. Like, I actually, when I was playing, the Mizora... Wait, Poison... I'm not gonna spoil this for Poison. Just kidding. Yeah, Will's just a really good dude. Also, okay, wait, this isn't that much of a spoiler. But, there's a portion where Shadowheart has to make a decision. And you can only... like, convince her to make the morally correct decision if you have a high enough affinity with her. And I didn't know that. But I had a high affinity with her because I just like Shadowheart. And so I just lucked out. I was like, oh, cool.
It was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon.
My baby. It's funny that is the opposite of Anaxa. He has a soul but not the body. True! If you put us together, we'll make one whole person.
I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind.
I love her so much.
Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
I'll do my best.
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
Do you guys also hear the static? Is there... Oh, there might just be something wrong with the audio? Is there something wrong with my headphones? Well, I mean, it's not that loud, so it doesn't bother me that much.
Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Yeah, okay, then it's definitely probably just my headphones.
More and more species are disappearing.
Actually, it was just ambient noise that was cutting out for some reason. Like, cutting in and out for some reason. Which is fine. You know, sometimes shit happens. What is the point of me doing this? This is the one thing that I wish I would implement in Genshin. Where if I click V, it opens the map. That would make my life so comfortable. That would make my day, my life.
They're here.
Hi.
Partner! I
Partner!
said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
She can even take the pulse of someone who's dead?
The medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard. Amazing, isn't it?
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but
are we gonna dissect him?
has no one thought to study his indestructible body?
Finon's like, how did
If there
we
were
not
even
consider
any
cutting this
minor
man open?
breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace.
True. True.
Nevertheless, now is not the time for us
Option
to
C
give
was
up.
fun. Wait, I didn't even read
At
Option
the
C.
very least,
Oops.
we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone
Cypher.
in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
The cat girl.
I'll try and get her to return to Akima. but do be prepared for
She's
a less
so
than
chaotic
ideal
neutral.
outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Okay. Is this supposed to be comforting?
Don't take it to heart, partner. After all, you've already created countless miracles along the way, right?
But before that, just
Before that.
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart.
Yeah?
It's Anaxagoras. He has
Oh.
initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
Oof.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan.
Oh my god, y'all, I'm so sorry. I literally just cleaned my ears. Sometimes the headphones feel uncomfortable if the insides of my ears aren't clean. But also, like, the insides of my ears are like not like the outside, like a little bit further in the inside. Not like at the eardrum, but like doo-doo doesn't like feel sensitive there. For me, like the slightest touch hurt. It hurts so bad. So when we were younger, I don't know if it's just like an Asian family thing or if like everybody's families do this. But Neko Mama would like occasionally just, you know, like have us like lay our heads on her lap, and she would like clean our earwax out for us. And I at a certain point, like I hated it. I hated it whenever it happened, because the insides of my ears are so sensitive that like even the slightest touch would hurt. But Dudu loved it. She loved it. She still loves it. She still sometimes asks Neko Mama to clean her ears out. So that's why like only I and even then, like, obviously since I can't see, like I don't know, like I don't want to puncture my eardrum. So like I get scared and I wimp out. So like a lot of times, like sometimes my ears are really uncomfortable. Asian thing? Okay, that makes sense.
Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
I understand like the earwax shouldn't be removed, because obviously it's there to like protect your ear canal and collect dust and stuff like that. Sometimes like what is it? I don't know if this like reads. Hydrogen peroxide is kind of diabolical. But like Neko Papa, for instance, he doesn't get like earwax buildup, because if it, you know, grows to a certain point, it just like comes out on its own naturally. I guess my ear canal is like small or something, because like shit doesn't come out. It just fucking builds up until like there's like a block. And in which case, like, you do have to clear out the space so that, you know, you could hear. And so that like there isn't like bacteria like building up in that little crevice that's fucking blocked by. Irregardless, I think that's the thing that's so interesting about like health and like the human body, is that there's so many things where like, yeah, in certain situations you should probably do it, but also it's not great if you do it. The body is crazy. Oh, we're in Axa now. Not long ago. Oh! Whoa!
I'm back here again.
He's so hot.
I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
Where in the Amphorius? I make those sounds sometimes. That your inner ear is very sensitive and yeah. Yeah.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps...
Oh, you got an ear infection one
just
time? Oh,
distracted and
ouchies.
ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Oh my god, that just sounds like Dudu and Mai like muttering. Oh.
Shadow.
Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Well, yeah, aren't you? Oh, it's. Oh. No! You're wrong. That's not what this is.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion.
Uh-huh.
Titan
Oh.
rejects you.
The Death Titan just decided he wasn't gonna do his job anymore. He's like, no. I don't think I will.
Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled
Oh,
fingers and remains
he's narrating
silent.
for us. That's hot.
I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow
Dun-dun-dun.
brought the sound of rushing tides.
The music is so good.
The sound of tides.
Like the black tide. Oh. Also, I'm very glad that I've never had an ear infection, but I've had a lot of sinus infections. Infections is right. I don't know why I thought that sounded wrong.
I can hear it. I hear it. Deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice. About to recount something.
Huh?
Child of
Oh,
humanity.
hi.
Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Infecti. Yeah, all the infecti. Oh shit. It's well, this very pretty lady.
Oh, you have awoken.
I forgot she's
Welcome
just
back
like
to the
hanging around.
mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
Damn.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the
This
mortal
snatched
realm?
waist is crazy. Like, we get it, you're a bottom. Whore.
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
Oh, 15 days? That's crazy.
15 days and nights.
Well, it would be 15 days and 14 nights. Well, no. It would be just 15 days and nights. Yeah, okay,
What
I'm
is
stupid.
it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a
He's like,
singular
why can't I
problem.
die sooner?
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Oh, okay, I know that he was supposed to, like, technically be a support for Thirda, but, like, he outputs too much damage to be a sub DPS, like, ever. You know? Like, he's a support for Thirda in that, like, it's like a double DPS team, like a duo DPS team. Because I have an accident team by himself. I use him all, like, I clear pure fiction with him, you know?
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
Exactly how much time the Trailblazer also has? Oh, shit. But, Anaxa, it's the death guy.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Damn. That's what you get for running with Twink. I'm just kidding.
About that
I'm just kidding. I'm just
white-haired
kidding.
student of yours, acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Uh-huh.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
This is how he's always been. Yeah, I do love a sassy twink. Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's a
Lord
robot.
It's been a while, Lord
Where-
Anexagoras.
He's got an Ono hole in his chest.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
I really hope it stays on, Manatee.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
Uh-huh.
There are anti-Catherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus.
Lygus, these
holding an
nuts.
position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We anti-Catherians perceive the world through the amplitude and
Where is he talking
frequency
from?
of souls.
The hole?
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anexagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect
Also,
your
crazy that
fundamental rights.
he's a robot and they were like, you know what? Abs. Mm-hmm.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I mean,
need not any plan,
they put a big hole in
because
his
she can
chest.
do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anexagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus.
Lygus, these
Lead
nuts.
the way.
Very well.
Interesting
Surely
laugh.
Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's been
Look at the way he runs!
waiting. Follow me, please.
I don't like. Is kindness that that bitch?
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anexagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawn Cloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Good question.
A pondering truly deep. Time is on our side.
Very
Do you
interesting,
mind
the
sharing
contrast.
your reflections with me?
Canis is that one. I hate her. On this side, it's like, we have so much time. And on Trailblazer's side, it's like, we really don't have much time.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state.
True.
A definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Okay.
An intriguing concept.
An intriguing
albeit
concept.
challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath
Anaxa
them
and
to
Dr.
reveal
Ratio in
their
one room would be
perspectives to
unbearable.
mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case,
One of them would come out pregnant,
the
yeah,
myths
and that
crafted
one's
by the people
Anaxa.
of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
Oh, Anaxa would do so well in the Genius Society because so many of them are just very interesting.
It's worth a try. I believe,
I'm so sorry, guys.
and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world.
If I hear a laugh that feels a certain way in my brain, I like have to recreate it, which is the reason why so many times Dudu will like walk into my room while I'm watching Love Island and she'll be like, "Why are you laughing like that?" I'm like, "I'm sorry, the people on Love Island always laugh so like funny, and so like I have to copy it." They're like I'm like you know. And Anaxa would actually try to teach their student. Dr. Ratio would like said student to explain their thoughts. Very true. I feel like Dr. Ratio is very much like a student learns from trying to figure things out on their. Well, I mean, Anaxa is also kind of like that, but like, you know what I mean.
Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Whoa! Cutscene? All of us are. Whoa!
Please, Professor.
What the fuck? Huh?
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
I see a chest.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud, The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Memorial Palace.
That's
With
fucked
entry
up.
permitted only to the invited.
He said, we're not like those animals. We're not like the poor. We're more sophisticated than that. We're more sophisticated than the poor. Get out of here. More realistic, and Naxus shoots the student. Dr. Ratio beats him with a chalk. Very true.
Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them, I've received priests, scholars,
I already hate
warriors,
this council so much.
Now, we even have the honor to be in the presence of a titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Oh, what a joyous occasion. Are these hands cupping his boobs? Crazy.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor
I like
should
to hate them
rightfully
more.
be mine, shouldn't it?
Jango! Jango! I get so excited to see Jango.
You're just here. She brought Django. I love Django. Y'all, I'm so attached to Django. I know he's yours. So I found out in the story that Stell's dead, technically. You know the trailer car crash? She technically died.
Oh.
And her soul is just, you know, somewhere. It's just hanging out. Hi, no, he's not Django Fett. He's Django because he's an orange cat. Like our cat, Mango. Oh, it's knocking shit over.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival.
I'll notify
Kindly
bitch.
wait for a moment.
Ugh.
A soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
Yeah, truly Stell's soul is Stell's soul, because that is definitely something that Stell would do.
In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well
shut up.
aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Much obliged.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns
Damn.
out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
Why do I love chaotic twinks that have their own plans, that no one really knows what their plan is, and they just do it without caring about if other people know what their plan is?
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then.
Bye.
Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how
And
the
then she doesn't
children of
find one.
humanity beyond the grove perceive another titan.
If I was her and I didn't find a portrait of myself, my feelings would be hurt.
Off you go.
I'd be sad.
I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Like, this is McVenturine all over again.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
He's like, get out of my head. Okay, we're gonna get the chesty. Oh, yes.
Never praised it all.
Jades. What is
No
this?
thanks.
Golden liquid within the holy candle rises and falls while the surrounding plants seem to sway gently in response to its rhythm. Cool. Clop, 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 chesty.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
I don't know. Oh, the chest? Oh, he was talking about the chest. Maybe. Walk around before the messenger arrives. Walk around before the messenger arrives.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Hello. I know a character you would like. His name is Solitaire from Deathmount Deathplay. Yeah, his name being Solitaire. He's probably something, something betting, something odd, something, you know. Yeah, that sounds like something I'd like.
Anaxagoras.
What a
I
bitch!
You died to the Black
He's like, why aren't you dead?
Just like the other scholars.
As Kefali's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Yeah, you bitch.
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
That's fucked up.
Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You.
You.
Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Uh-huh. This dramatic irony is killing me. What is your plan?
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation.
I thought you said you were gonna explore.
Expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave.
You're not
Go
meditating,
as far away
bro.
from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
I don't like you. Wait, no. Bitch. He is well known for fucking up plans of others purely for his own amusement. What an asshole. I love it.
Professor Anaxa!
Oh.
Over here!
A child.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide.
The difference?
To find you here safe and sound. Thank the fates.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line.
Oof.
Even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Be bait?
Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents.
Oh, classic.
They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for mirrors of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Yeah.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
He's like, I want to be dead already. Like, let me die.
No thanks.
Oh.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
Ah. Imagine rocking up to a mural and you see that people have depicted you as a tree. You're like, okay.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses.
Go off.
Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the reason Titan
Do you
has studied
know what
figures of
a
speech
metaphor
before.
is? Have you ever used hyperbole?
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
People.
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
What?
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same
It's like we're
brain?
both crazy.
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
He's like, I'm not gonna tell
the
you.
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Oh.
Then don't mind if I do. 1-year-old.
He remembers when he was 1.
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent 7 Sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
Can Anaxa get along with anyone?
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me.
Oh.
It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Wait. A chaotic twink that is smart, makes plans on his own, and has a sister.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
He's like, she's dead.
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere.
When I was
can't
5.
bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
Add that onto the list. Feel slighted by divinity.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
What was the Thesis theory?
Oh, I remember.
Oh
that
yeah,
person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Oh my god.
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Also, his waist became more snatched after he died? Did he lose a rib or two or something?
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing
Okay, Full Metal
one
Alchemist.
eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you
This is
go
a very
down
pretty
the wrong
image, though.
path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
So then what
I
happened?
am sincerely glad for you, child.
He's like
Now
necromancy.
What topic would you like to study?
I'm not over this.
I wish to continue the Thesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg.
Uh-huh.
I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Damn.
Who would have thought such a
My brain... Fuck, damn it, it's gone!
secret
It's
lay
fine.
concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
I feel like it's connected to his
The answer
plan.
lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me.
I mean, I'm sure there's some reason
After
or another.
all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret.
Oh.
After all,
She's got a
this
secret?
is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into.
Y'all, I did not... My brain did not process everything after Euphocles was like... Eutycles? Whatever. You. I'm gonna call him you. After you was like... The Grove knows everything, has a great understanding of the last theory. You won't find anything. My brain does not remember anything after that. God damn it.
Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Okay, that's what I figured. Like, he wanted to dive a lot deeper into the soul research. Even though, like, his teacher was like, we already know everything there is to know about this. He's like, no. I feel like that makes sense as to why that's connected to this plan or whatever that we don't know anything about.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Oh, hi.
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective.
She's like, I didn't know if you were.
I'm sorry to interrupt
crazy.
you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
Forthwith.
It's finally time.
Oh?
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events.
Yeah, so wonderful.
To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
That's
Avoid
fucked up.
his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't
Well, we don't want to acquaint ourselves with you
He's
either.
Too full of pride to pay us any attention.
I missed the butterfly.
Empedocles?
Oh, Empedocles, that was
his
his name.
views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
True.
Yet, in my view,
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness
They're only
are
right and
just
wrong.
ahead.
That's
take
not
my
how
leave for
knowledge
now.
works. Well, sometimes it's how knowledge works. Like 2 + 2 has a correct answer. Being no Chesty of being 4, but a lot of more I know what they meant.
Welcome to the demigod camp.
I hate this bitch.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer.
Notorious
a
blasphemer is
Chrysos
crazy,
heir
yeah.
who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed.
That is the recipe for trapping a Lumia. If you ever want to trap a Lumia, just get a glass of nice $13 wine and set up a couple blankets on a bed or a couch.
And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Oh, that's standing down, just turning around.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is
a feeble scholar, like I'll hate them.
Avarice and blood.
Well, okay, he's actually a feeble scholar because if the wind blows too hard, he will snap in half. I'll hate him is not a feeble scholar.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable.
I don't think they're calling for a war against you.
Endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled
Bro, gotta love when authority figures are like, I can't believe you're trying to oppress the citizens. You know you don't consider yourself one of them. You know you consider yourself above them.
As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses.
Scholar with a gun. He is a scholar, but he is physically a little feeble.
And since you
know, besides the fact that his body's dead.
As a Chrysos heir accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your...
Be consistent, girl.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have some...
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras.
Why did they call themselves the Demigod
Surely
Council?
You remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also
15 days
become
is also
the most
how long
important,
until the
as well
Citizens
as
Council.
the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise.
This is a game.
Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders.
For the people.
Don't test.
Oops. Well, you say that now, but
Did she
surely
just tut
you also
at us?
require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread.
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains.
That's not
Surely
very
you're
nice.
not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
Ooh.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers.
If they make me do that stupid debate
with
thing
our
again.
words and wisdom. Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is
I won't have to.
ample
Oh, thank
reason
God.
for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes? And
He's
aid
in
her
league with
her
himself.
savagery?
She just needs vassals who will do her
If
bidding without
Aglaya
question.
required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I mean, yeah, okay.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the
Is
greatest
this not what
threat
you're
to
doing?
achieving
Wallowing
peace
in
in
extravagance
Akama.
and greed? Having
The Council
an
of Elders
invite
is willing
only
to defend
island in
your
the
right to
sky?
live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire
Although the
grove.
circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name
He's like,
of
I'm so
Kefali,
useful.
Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, It's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
How absurd. My loyalty is unquestionable.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
He pulled an Uno reverse.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
Not
you
do
can
that?
do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames.
2?
After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow.
Gotta love it when Star Rail just like tells you things and they're like, you'll find out later.
Will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time.
Yeah, because I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna die. You're gonna die.
Crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Oh, wow, okay. She was like, unless you're a masochist.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all.
She's like, I'm just so curious. You gotta please tell me.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Who like us these nuts?
unexpected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Okay.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali.
He wants the core flame.
He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations...
Oh, she was talking about Anaxa? Oh, I see.
Is free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world.
I thought she was talking about Legacy's nuts.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated titan.
Wait, what did he say? Oh, yeah.
Person, please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
Okay, fine.
A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain.
Yeah? Oh.
Their followers have
Oh my god,
since
he's so
believed
slow.
that scaling this titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Yeah?
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing your hymn of praise.
Should I? What if I don't wanna?
Titan hymns are beyond me.
What if I don't wanna? I don't wanna sing a hymn. A hymn. Where are you? You're so slow. Can you run faster, bro? Oh, damn it! I was so close to getting the chest.
Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this
theory about
journey.
souls?
I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Him having, like, butt cheeks is crazy.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world.
So are you good or are you not good?
Brink of destruction.
He did say, oh, this place is much more sophisticated and great than the commoners. Oh. Are we actually gonna be able to talk to him? Whoa.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's
Oh,
peak.
these people just...
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you
The whispering is
recognize
crazy.
the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time
I can give you head. I mean, what? Who said that?
Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Oh.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop
That is
shirking
diabolical.
social interactions.
Said you're so unfit that talking made you tired.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
I can't easily climb up like a couple flights of stairs on a good day. You know?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall
Everybody
now?
else looks at him and he's just floating.
I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates.
Imagine giving me head and
completely to
Cersei's
gain
just there
control
watching.
over your
She's just
body.
like, very interesting. So this is what you humans do.
Is that
Wait, huh?
Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh?
Oh, what? Oh, what, huh?
What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
That's her in the past. You know? I don't know.
Oh.
Oh.
Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias!
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Huh. It's unfortunate.
My friend.
The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you
She did
even
say that
think
she
up such
has lost a lot of her
strange name?
memories.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting
Mia
with you here.
begging for my favorite characters to come home.
No, I have no such
Damn,
memory.
she said you're crazy.
Could you be hallucinating?
Ouch. Owie, my body.
This is a departed spirit.
Oh. Oh. A coin. There's a hand of Zacharias. Hello? Okay. Cool.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
This is also a blessing of the Trailblaze. I don't know. Is it?
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
House?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Well, obviously he didn't inherit shit because he was like that. The
Look on
tat
the
is
bright
heavier
side,
than.
Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Kefali's core flame bearer?
Hey, are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but You're now talking about a certain Chaos. I'm guessing he's one of
Cows.
your companions.
Chaos. This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
The souls of people.
What? But
well, yeah. Then when, but if it's
those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments.
But that guy said that he could see souls and he could see the Circes, right? Like, we know Naias died because Naias was like the reason part of Nikador that was separated so that it wouldn't get corrupted by the Black Tide.
Let's
that
just
returned
keep
to the
going.
Titan.
As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Well, we're not wandering anywhere except for like this place that actually exists, so... What's this? This is a pilgrimage platform dedicated to devout believers, but you and Exacarus never kneel to Baldur. What an asshole. I love him. All these souls of dead.
Praised it all.
It's a baby!
No thanks.
So...
Can you keep going?
This is a lot of stairs.
Of course. I'm just...
She's floating.
If I knew we had to climb a mountain,
Girl,
I
you're
wouldn't
not
have
even
come along
walking.
with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom.
Is she me?
than exercise even a little.
Well, no. I don't mind exercising. Is she Duduru?
I am Calypso of the
Oh.
Eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
I remember the name Calypso came up, but...
She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the
Oh
Grove?
fuck, there's a butterfly back there.
No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes? They're gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Where's that butter?
Looks like I'm nearly there now.
Oh, I have
The land
to go on the
of the
hand.
dead.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, beautiful old world.
Ugh.
Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Oh, hazy mirage.
We're here. Finally. So... I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless.
Why don't he...
Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
He's not already dying. If he dies, I'm gonna lose my shit. What?
Did I still fail to make it in time?
Still?
Uh-huh. So, I'm back here again.
Wait.
This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
What the fuck is going on?
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us.
Okay. She's from the Grove. I'm assuming this is supposed to be a what is it, like a manifestation of Cersei's or something or whatever, because he's some sort of like portion of Nikador. This looks like Castoris, but as a baby.
The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
So there was a core bear. There was a demigod. Wait. There was Cows was the Kefali demigod.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still
She's telling me that I'm
Chaos'
overthinking.
soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't
What does
fall
a
so
deliverer
readily,
mean?
much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
God, his voice is so sexy.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip
Polixia?
alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you were born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
It's Castoris' sister? Castoris had a sister? Oh, yes, she did. No, yes, she did.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
Me too, but in a different way, okay?
What
I
may
just don't
seem
understand.
like a
What is
mundane
happening?
Conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate
I'd give
answer to Cersei's
How would you do that,
question.
Harper? How would you give Castoris a sister? You're gonna fuck Castoris' mom?
The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By
Oh,
doing
okay,
so,
okay, cool.
I can
I'm
answer
happy for you,
Cersei's
Harper.
question and reclaim my body.
Yeah?
But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Isn't that what has been happening already? With the core flames? Oh wait, no, I see. Oh! I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, cause the core flame, whatever shit, the flame bearer's journey or whatever, is like assuming the divinity, like assuming the powers of the Titan that is dead. Combining the soul of the human and the Titan to essentially reincarnate the Titan. That's why Cersei doesn't have her memories, and that's why she was Calypso, because she was Calypso. So Cersei's is Calypso and Cersei's. Does that mean that Nias also was just a human? Like he wasn't created as a part of Nikador, like he didn't come into existence being a part of Nikador, but was infused with that portion of Nikador's soul. Why are we switching? Why are we switching?
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Circe's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the
My
slightest
baby.
bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
You mean when we came here for the Black Tide? Wait, no, Danheng wasn't here though.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb
She's so
to the
cute.
top
She's
of this tree.
My baby.
Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it.
The other tree on his.
I mean, can
there was a
mortals
tree.
even hope to reach
Oh wait,
Aqua's
yeah, I
realm?
remember the tree. Lol.
They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere
Oh, so
them.
Aquila's a ding dong.
You get what I'm saying, right, Danny?
Danny?
After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Oh, that bitch.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
He's like, I didn't even do anything.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for.
We gotta cook that bird? Yeah. We're having chicken for dinner, y'all. Or are we staying wood too? Why is it Aglaia? My answer's
It's just...
I think it was Circe's that Mike was saying wood
I
too.
never thought Grey would meet with something like that.
Or either that or
before we
Caster's
set off.
mom.
As a physician, I should have been there by her side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaia needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to her.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case,
Yep.
what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will
We're
pose
just gonna
no
explode
threat to you
some.
anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard?
She's so cute.
Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in.
Gathering your thoughts won't make you any better at exploring a place that you've never been. Oh, how to leave
In the
Amphorius.
myths, Aquila, the Titan who reigns over the domain of the skies, is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Amphorius will remain trapped on the ground.
Okay, rhyme.
Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila. Nobody is more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing how Aglaia has sent her here as a guide, it's possible that she has plans to have Hyacinth take on a trial in the future.
Amphorius is Titan
In
mythology.
Amphorius, Titans are a common topic of discussion. People create myths that in turn conceive Titans. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view when among the people of Amphorius. Is there a way to step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective?
Titans and Eons.
Titans and Eons are two distinct classes of beings. Titans can communicate with us humans.
They're just stronger.
And it is not
They're just
impossible
stronger
for us
people.
to overpower them.
I played this with Dom who's mute.
We can even take over their divinity. In this regard, Titans can be said to be a lot more similar to humans than Eons are.
The Chrysos heirs and
Chrysos
demigods.
heirs are humans who possess heroic qualities, with most of them demonstrating extraordinary combat prowess and strength. Upon clearing a core flame trial, a Chrysos heir can even ascend to a demigod and inherit a Titan's divinity. Wait. Something about that feels off. Is this a selection process of some sort?
Oh my god. It is a selection process. They take the people. That's why they said, that's why that thing said that the nether realm was just like, what is it? Like, it's just like a figment. It's like it's an illusion. Because the people that pass the trials and receive the divinity later on will have their soul fused with the Titan soul to become the new version of said Titan, and then the cycle just repeats. But then who's fusing them? Air? The Flame Tooth's journey and the
Guided by
prophecy.
the prophecy, the heroes are on a quest to reclaim core flames and usher in the Era Nova. Their efforts.
You kill it,
have
you
seen
buy it is
gratifying
crazy.
Results to date. As I expected, the prophecy is the hardest to make any sense of. But with barely any information to go on, no matter how much I ruminate on it,
how much you ruminate?
It won't yield any results. I should leave this for another time.
You found yourself oh, yeah, you just need to use up the rest of the Elmer's glue. Yeah, okay.
I should probably turn my attention to something else.
My plight.
Nobody could have ever imagined that her life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Amphorius. I should have done more to keep her safe. But it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Amphorius might just work in our favor and save her. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case?
Yeah?
Please let them
be like, please. Okay,
the
time to
clock
move.
is ticking. I should search for more clues as I move. The night sky feels unusual, now that I've gotten used to the eternal light of Akuma.
Pearl diver beneath the ruined tree. We're diving for pearls. Diving for pearls. Yeah, the Elmer's glue on the other 98 trippies didn't work. Yeah, unfortunately. They all escaped. Wait, why am I doing... Oh, it's just right here. Black monsters are twisted in form, and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive.
These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close.
a lag.
What's that underneath it? A scroll.
Does it have any pockets? Oh. A recorded debate between Venerationist and Nosferus scholars. Most of it is illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Venerationist scholar, we all recall that state that dared touch the sky, but what were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dared challenge the Titan's authority. A completely meaningless attempt, an absolute mistake. Nosferus scholar, you Venerationists have bowed to the Titans for so long, you've forgotten a scholar's true purpose. Making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Even though students new to the Grove understand this from basic logic lessons. An entire city-state reduced to ashes proved the skyships' construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through sacrifice. Skyships?
Jango, no! Jango! Jango! Jango!
I finished eating, so I came back from
Bye, Jango.
Veneration a scholar. Am I hearing this right? Such a statement. Are you converting to venerationism? No, spur scholar. No, I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective. Cool.
As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions
Hi, Dan.
about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Glaya also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us.
Oh yeah, when she was threatening to kill us.
A memory I'd rather
That was
forget.
interesting.
I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Huh?
Huh?
Light up the dawn.
What is going on here?
That's Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much
She
faith
looks
as
like
I
she's
have in her,
scolding them.
It's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
And then she just explodes them.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Oh, sure.
I can't tell if you're serious or not. But being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please.
Oh. She's so cute.
All right, now let's get him.
Let's get up. Let's get him.
Watch over you.
Oh, is it on auto?
Get them.
It is on
No
auto.
other choice but forward. Tomorrow.
Rude. Rude. Rude.
Lend me your strength.
Future will come.
Trinity is before me.
Tomorrow. The core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
So much graphics.
This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
I hear she was in my room for a second, but she's not here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. Or rather, the
She's like, I'm
blessings
just
of
so
the Sky
special.
Feast
I'm
in
just
me
too special.
Might have
And she
unknowingly
is.
called
She is
them to
special.
me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Oh my god. A debate record between two scholars, most are blah blah. Euthyphro. Well then, enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Oh, this is the same thing. Okay. Simple. You see, when we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. As I said, there's no reasoning with you venerationists. You're like dromuses, huge yet always gazing downward at the earth, while I want to be the wasp that stings the dromus. What if that state tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all paths to Aquila, the skyship was the wrong one? Oh! Anaxagoras, you impious blasphemer, mark my words, you will eventually answer for your sacrilege. I doubt your students, or that young teaching assistant girl, have any idea what secret yeah. Oh. Okay. I'm assuming this guy is referring to, the one that that whatever person that Castoris has a lot of poems by.
Anaxagoras. He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching this guy. He's never mentioned anything about
Wait, did I already
it.
say that?
Finan said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
Hyacinth combines both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
There's still much I don't know about the Grove.
Oh, so
Do
much
you mind if
dialogue
I
in
ask
Star
you a few
Rail.
questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Who are the
The Grove of
Venerationists?
Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa.
Oh, she's British all of a sudden? Always been at loggerheads with
If
Anaxa.
we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
A very illustrative explanation. Thank you.
Thanks. Was it a mistake to build
Nearly
the skyships?
everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
That's cute.
That was a joke. Right?
right.
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo.
Oh.
If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
Well, we know. He gave his eye away.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him,
Cute.
the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary,
True.
it was
Very. Yeah.
precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals
Sacrificial
being
rituals?
a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that's caught my attention, though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
If he got confirmation on his theory that you confuse human souls with Titan souls to create new Titans, is that how he's trying to bring his sister back to life?
That's what I'd like to know.
That's what I'd like to know.
What are these experiments he's involved in?
Involved?
Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them.
Honestly, she has a good American accent
I have a
for being
bad
someone who's
feeling
like
about this.
definitely British.
Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, so fast. Running so fast. Oh fuck, I got stuck.
This is the Library of Philia.
I don't know what Chaotix is.
Collection of tomes.
Oh no. Is that the bitch in Full Metal Alchemist? How dare you?
Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts,
Where are the
ballads,
books?
and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected
How
to
dare you.
contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought.
But where are the books?
We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That's diabolical.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
But the thing is, right, when it comes to pieces of literature, I know that there is stock to be taken, especially in terms of collection or purchase of the original printed copy. But in this case, the Grove is focused on knowledge. So what is it? So would a recreation not be the same as the original itself? If the emphasis is on what it contains rather than the scroll that it was written on?
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremenos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in
Damn!
Castrum Kremenos.
That's
so I guess
rude.
They were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akuma for reading after that.
Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There's still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked.
Okay. Where are the scrolls? Oh. Those are not stairs. Oh. Cool. We'll do this one first. These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras the Blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated and the perfectly intact seals, the complainant did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner.
This is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Kremnoans don't read.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently
He was like,
did
y'all,
was
listen
read his
to
own
this.
work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation.
Was that
what
uncanny?
happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could
Damn!
finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholars' allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anax's shoes and
Talon's
answer
like,
that?
I don't want to do this. Yes.
As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all, beyond the shadow of a doubt, creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
That is true.
Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him.
Against.
Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was
he's like,
only
no.
after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
That's true.
Oh, what he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes.
Her hair looks tasty.
It
It does look like cotton candy.
Was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed
eventually
to stay
resolved?
in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's
pass
meticulous
an
approach to
investigation check.
archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research.
They rolled a nat one.
With the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we
They
sneak
just
into the lab
have it
for a
set up
short
for
while.
the sages to commit crimes.
These trees, they're like a maze.
Oh my god, search for a nexus. God damn it. Ah, jeez. Now we're gonna have it too. Gonna freaking have it too. What is it? I didn't invest in. I don't have. Fuck. What is it called? Wait, what is it called? I don't have proficiency in investigation. That's a fucking tree root.
This is the place, but where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone.
Haven't I passed through here before?
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre for materials.
Wait, we literally passed
Students
through this
often
place
saw
while
him walk
going.
in
It's
looking
so
rather
easy to
thin,
find it.
But come out covered in
Not very
soot with his
secret.
hair singed.
Well, I guess
Naturally,
it's secret.
No
Okay,
one
it's.
dared to come near this place.
I see. It's like people know where it is, but no one enters. It's like an unspoken, like thingy thingy.
That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
This is the bookshelf where we saw the vision of that dude. Imagine not having expertise in investigation. Yeah. Sorry. I put it into survival. These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the universality of the soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nosbury School of Thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysos Heirs' Background is mixed within. Oh. Oh shit. The Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, Trivi, Trian, and Trinon, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates. Goldweaver Aglaia of Akama from the Nestia priestly family, the Prince of Castrum Kremnos, Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard. All of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the Divine Titans or their divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagoras, I myself show no such connection. Kefli the creator, what criteria did they use to create the golden blood to shape the Chrysos heirs? Yet Castaris, the servant of death from Idonia, her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. I burped. Where did this power come from? Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia. The alchemical extraction of soul ripped from dragon corpses is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titans' creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process, using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood toward the absolute. So this is essentially positing that it's like a recycling of souls.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Akama and me?
This journal contains several intriguing points.
Creations
from the Abyss of Fate to Castrum Kremnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphorius. Life forms created by Circes can also be found in the Grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means? I can't even begin to imagine. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos heirs' veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the heroes' backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new Sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood.
I'd be curious about it
its inner
too.
Workings.
Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments? That's rather
Well, he is a
extreme.
little crazy, and he is like a scientist, essentially, and sometimes scientists are a little crazy.
Annie, look at this.
Oh.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heirs' golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. While creation myths tell us that Chrysos heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed toward the Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing, but dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of every— oh, he's so crazy. Through my own hand, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. Okay. Okay. Valid.
My biggest fear.
Well, not valid, but...
It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now.
Yeah, I need you to explain it to me like I'm 5, Hyacinth.
Nexa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Circe's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process?
But Circe took over his body and resurrected him, which led us to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Cried. Eaten a burger.
I'd put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Yeah, oh yeah, that too.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Circe's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
Who are the 4 that are left? Thanatos, Kefali, Aquila. What's the 4th one? Well. Oops.
No. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation.
Oh, that was his plan. He wasn't going to align himself with any faction.
Means...
He just wanted to get close enough to talk to Kefali.
He's after Kefali.
Dun dun dun. Oh. POV switch.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on.
So all the sky is fake?
To
okay, Tavat.
because they have no other choice.
Y'all, my Google just... He answered a question that I didn't ask him. The sound of my, like, headphones just, like, disappeared, and then I just heard, like, talking, and I was like, what? That's...
And they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized
okay, Plato
that
reference.
we live in a world where titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
They burn people?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence
I'll be watching
every
you.
leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
It was a venerationist that ended up being the person who... Very ironic.
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just... as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
Like become a Titan?
The source of life is what I wish to grasp. To understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
Yeah.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No. I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa.
Oh, Caceres.
I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
What does he need?
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case...
What is the show? What?
Let the show begin.
I feel stupid. Again.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Thank you, Cersei. I was like, what is he gonna do?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man.
A living dead man.
But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
The Netherrealm is an illusion because it's overlapping with the... So he was... When he was seeing the past... Like, what is it? The past people... That was, quote-unquote, the Netherrealm, but it's still on...
That's not
Am
all.
I understanding it right?
Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Cersei?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
That's not very nice.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl.
Oh wait, yeah, that is. That's why I recognize it.
How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Cersei. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not?
Okay. I put the song in the Discord.
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air.
Yeah, so that's what I thought.
And they are no different from humans. because they all evolved for one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing.
Oh, well.
If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I see a fucking coin back there. Damn.
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did.
Yeah.
Simple, is it not?
Are we entering? Is this a cutscene? Oh. In the meantime,
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Hung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Divine body.
But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible.
Yeah?
He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans.
Should we truly be focusing on the dumb council people right now?
Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you are to overcome.
Yeah?
Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Come find us anytime you need something.
Preposterous! The Christos-heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders.
So
How
annoying.
dare they trample over it?
Wow. These people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Oh, Kratos. Hello, Oleg of
What is that
Amphorius.
supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Kratos. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
Okay.
My bad. So, did something happen? 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 My bad. So, did something happen?
That's hot. I wish this was like Love in Deep Space where I could favorite a
My
line.
bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
No.
Thunderclaps are beacon
God damn it! What did I
signals
say?
of strife.
It would be hard not to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight. Oh yeah.
They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
What? You can favorite lines, okay?
Watch out.
Oh.
The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that
I mean,
thing
yeah,
down in a
he's like
battle,
80 years old and
reach
he's
out
got
to me
abs.
anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
Oof. How dare you?
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Krateros.
Bye, Lucy. Night, nice.
Oh, it's 4:30. I think, because I am having a premonition that this is gonna be long as fuck. Part 3 is gonna be, it is Amphorius, and part 2 took 9 hours, which was crazy. I have this strange feeling like this part might take me longer, and so I think I will end things off here for today. I don't want to push myself too hard, because I know we're gonna get through Amphorius at some point, right? Just like little bits at a time.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Cute. Yeah. So I think I'll leave it off there for today. You got any? No. But before I go, I want to see if I can pull. It's only 300. Oh. Let's see. Okay. I'll just die. 2 Danhungs. Well, thanks for coming. Yeah, oh my god, that was so much lore. That was so much lore. And so much theorizing, so much theory, and so that, yeah, that was a lot. Oh, sorry, doggo. Rest in pieces. Yeah, only a little bit overwhelming, but I mean, Star Rail is very much like they just shoot a bunch of shit at you and explain it at the end. So I know we'll understand eventually, hopefully. Yeah. Now that I'm caught up on Genshin, I mean, next week I'm probably gonna do Genshin for the Not Cry, the first part of Not Cry. Which that one actually might end up being a kind of long stream because I low-key want to do the entire part of the Archon quest. But I don't know how long that's gonna be. Once once it's been out for a bit, I might like Google like how long is Act 1 of the Archon quest, you know? And then I'll make a decision based on that. But yeah, tomorrow Dudu and I are both going to be streaming Amori, hopefully, fingers crossed. And not streaming on Thursday. Friday's going to be Egglock again, where we're going to take on the Elite Four. We're reaching the end. And Saturday is going to be more Baldur's Gate. So that's exciting. yeah, I hope everybody has a good time zone. Stay safe, stay hydrated, be good to yourself and the people around you. If you're new here, please feel free to subscribe, turn on the notification bell so that you don't miss any new content, and leave a like and a comment on the VOD for the algorithm. Also, the links to our Twitter and our Discord server are in the description. Oh my god, it feels so weird doing it all by myself. Yeah, I kind of feel bad that I feel like we haven't done much in Star Rail. Like this stream, I feel like we didn't get that far. But, you know, alas, a bitch is tired. It's me. I'm the bitch. We are gonna be raiding into Bibi. She is streaming, right? Right? Can someone confirm for me if she is? I said that we were gonna I said it so that we are going to redirect to her, but is she is live? Okay, cool. So we're gonna raid into her because she's also doing Star Rail, but she's in Penacony and she is about to reach the portion that gave Penacony the name Peakacony. So that's very exciting. Yeah, we're gonna raid into her and that'll be fun. Until next time. 오츠주미. 오냐수미. Bye.